Let's do that. Let's get into the game. I still need to unlock Yijuan's wallpaper, but I still haven't done that yet. I just realized I might have to adjust the game audio. I'll just do that for now. And before I forget, let me go ahead and... Ooh, don't do that. Well, let me collect these materials real quick. What is it saying it's new? There's nothing new. What are you talking about? Whatever. Okay. Let's go over here. Talk to Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
I like how chat is just covering Wise's face.
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exhaultists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union.
What's up, Gasser?
He didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
What you confused about?
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exhaultists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exhaultists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me.
Will Yijuan become the first SS rank agent?
Yeah, I've never seen that look on
I don't
her
think
face
so.
before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she
Because
was
let me
affected
check
by the
something.
miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Okay. Leave it
Got
to me.
it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Let me check something. A minute. And I lost my train of thought, so I don't remember what I was searching. It's fine. Let's go over here.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exhaultists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
I'm back for now. What I miss? So I did talk about the 2 new characters that's coming out in 2.1, but we just started to proceed with the main story.
Shifu, are you all right?
Oh, no
You
ads?
don't quite
Yeah, I
seem
don't
like
know what's going
yourself.
up with the whole
Did
ads
something
thing.
happen in the hollow?
I don't know.
Are you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
But
now there's ads.
something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu,
A fragment?
can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted.
Welcome back
into
from the ads for those who had
exaggerated
ads.
dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed
Thank you for your
by the
patience.
dreams and gradually lost themselves until they became
Quick
corrupted.
recap. Belle was talking about a vision that she had, and Yijuan's
Wonder you
getting
suspected
concerned
the
about
medicine
that.
was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between
Yes,
our
Caster?
experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
What do you mean? Oh, what's your all
Belle,
favorite character
Do you still remember what I told you?
in this game?
Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei
Because
Summit during the fall of the
because
old
if this
capital.
game, then it,
But after that,
for me,
Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region
would
is under Top's
probably
control.
be a 3-way
So all of
tie
this is the
between
result of our mistake that we made
Nicole,
back then.
Astra, and Caesar.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Tops suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang. our former High Preceptor.
Oh, well, something's happening.
Something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Oh, we're walking around as Yijuan. Hi, Zale. How are you doing, bud? How's your Monday? I appreciate the head pads. Thank you. How's my favorite horseman doing?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water. Hi, Zal. Thank you for the lurk and good luck with stream. Which, by the way, guys, Zal is streaming right now. She's playing the Final Fantasy 15. Yes, I've already done this before, so let me... Well, not this specific puzzle, but just the concept.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Man, there's so many people.
We need to stabilize.
Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. Oh, more. Okay. Put that there, then easy. They're not really making that difficult, but at the same time they don't have to, since it's just a story thing.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, that's a lot. It's burning me. It hurts. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water. Oh, it's as if Dr. Lore is evil. What in the blazes? Let's put that there. Put that there. Sure. Do that and then make it go backwards. Hi, Ben K. How are you doing? How's your Monday? Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Let me do that and then do that. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Oh?
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Okay. You're at work. Sounds good. I appreciate you for popping on by.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Hi, Alice's mom.
Everyone, get ready.
I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Hello?
Rise!
My child, you're okay.
Oh, it's ZZZ's Kiana. Kiana. Also, hi now. How are you doing?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
Am I crazy? Wait.
I've got to ask Shifu to
I don't
teach
know
it to
why,
me
but for some
later.
reason I processed that Jufufu was not moving her mouth,
I'll
but
train
I
hard
must have
and
saw that
practice
wrong.
every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
No, she's dying.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exhaultists. She may have joined later than the rest of you,
Good,
but
feeling
she's
excited
observant
for
and
end of
knows
the
more about
month.
the Hollow.
I feel that. Speaking of what, which,
Shifu, you should rest.
let me
Yeah.
type
Leave the
that
rest to
and
us
then
and
that.
Belle.
Go and help the remaining
Everyone,
corruption
please
victims
check out
first.
Nell.
Belle can take me back.
She's
I need to
amazing.
speak to her in private.
Nell and I will be doing a collab later this month. Playing
Shifu,
the global
are you
release
okay?
for
Maybe
Uma
we should get you to a
Musume.
doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Hey Rage, how are you
After all,
doing?
saving lives has never been
How are
a
you
trivial
doing
matter.
on this start of the week?
When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places
I just actually
no
went
one
to a
will
ZZZ
ever know.
collab event for the past few days.
Faces
Nice.
stained
How was
in
that?
blood. So much so,
I appreciate the lurk,
hardly
Nell. Thank
recognize
you.
in the depths of the hollow, I found our high preceptor. She was
So, what
older
exactly was at the
sister.
event? There were a crap ton of people,
the
though.
former High
I mean, I bet.
Preceptor of Yunque's Summit
I bet.
was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission and died right in front of me.
It was ZZZ Little Tokyo. Ooh.
Are you all right?
I appreciate the lurk, Rage. Thank
Ever
you.
since I got hit by the miasma,
Hi.
those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
Boy.
So that's what happened.
Oi!
No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
I do have Discord. I just kind of keep it private verbally, so meaning not like saying it out loud. I am trying to get a server available so that it will be easier for y'all to communicate with me, but that's taken some time because me and the person that I also hired to work on the Discord server, we're having a few technical issues with bots and all that stuff, so we're trying to make this server available as soon as we can. But yeah, I got no problem of sharing my Discord, like my Discord name, but I don't want to put it out there verbally because for any privacy reasons, which I know probably doesn't make sense because once you guys are in my Discord server, you guys will know my name anyway. But like, I kind of hope you get what I mean, if that makes sense. Granted, it's not like I'm a, you know, it's not like I'm a big streamer or whatever, but also at the same time, like there needs to be like some form of like, oh my gosh, what are the words I'm trying to find right now? I appreciate the head pet, Alice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Yi Juan gonna die? I don't know. I mean, doubt it. But Roro Reggie. I see. Maybe next time then. Yeah, I do appreciate for your oh my gosh, I can't talk today. I mean, I can never talk. Thank you for your understanding, Rage. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Where's? Wow, so we're in charge of everyone, bro. We've only been here for like 2 seconds. A cough echoes from inside. Who's out there? She's coughing a lot. Even though I only just become a disciple, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exhaultists. Yeah. I mean, she purged all evil. I mean, not all evil. There's still evil out there. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. What's after quadruple? Quintuple? Is that it? If it's quintuple, I'm just going to say quintuple A, right? I don't think it's quintuple. No, quintuple is 6, right? Or is it 5? Wait. Quintessential quintuplets. And there was 5 sisters. Okay, so yeah, quintuple. I like how that was me jogging. I like how quintessential quintuplets is the thing that made me remember the definition of quintuple. Gotta use anime logic in order to understand the world. Oh, man. That's insane. I just wanted to do a Genshin character line. You know what? That's fair. Oh, yeah, by the way. Yeah, what's up, Rage? A light, amused cough came from inside the room. Man, she's just coughing. Man, I actually have all quintessential quintuplet sister figures and wedding dresses. That's actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that series, but I saw the wedding figs, so I think I know which ones you're talking about. And I do like those specific ones, the ones with them in the wedding dresses. So knowing that you have all 5, that's awesome. Am I able... Wait, so what mission do I need to complete in order to achieve rank 15? Where clouds embrace the dawn. I don't know how far away we are from there. Oh no, Gasser's coughing. Guys, he has the miasma.
Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exhaultists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exhaultists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exhaultists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exhaultists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exhaultists' plan.
Sounds about right.
It's all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
To your
Quit
doom.
mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a
Doom
plan
the Dark
to
Ages?
fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, this guy.
Huh?
This guy.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy
Y'all
number
love
one
it?
right now.
Wait, love what?
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exhaultists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exhaultists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, My thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Ooh.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right.
My doom and
Rest
chaos?
assured, this batch of medicine
Wait,
will be
what?
provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free.
Chaos control.
Max will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here.
I'm also
and
confused.
give us a chance to explain the truth.
I am with you, Gaster. I am also
Yes.
confused.
I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the
No,
supply
you had a
point and
1 hour
prevent further
nap.
chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you, then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
I say nap and I have a big yawn. No, he's fine. He had a nap. Same thing. I closed my eyes on both of them. Actually, no. There is a difference between a nap and sleep by the definitions of science. For naps, you're going into a certain
Belle, you're back.
REM of
I
sleep,
just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive.
whereas
There's a list detailing who took the alleviating
sleeping
order and when.
goes through
I
all
cross-checked the list
all
against the
4
people who've
REM
fallen ill in the city.
stages
It
of
turns
sleep.
out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exhaultists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been
I
marked out. I
recommend
compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issued.
eating pizza.
Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exhaultists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exhaultists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check
These
the current status of
people
those
are
vods with unusual
vile.
miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Let me
thing.
see.
So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there.
Is it
and
your
teach them
dog?
a lesson.
Well done.
Oh, I didn't
Shifu
mean to
made the
click that
right call
button.
putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior.
Hey, Gaster, what animal is... What's his face? The guy on the right. What kind of Thyron is he? Yeah. So there's two types of Thyrans. There's like there's Pan and then there's Jufufu. They're both considered Thyrans, but they're two different kinds. A Thyran is someone who is an animal. Well, an anthropomorphic animal or a human with aspects of an animal. And the one guy is a Thyran, but I just don't know what kind. Because I see his tail, but I don't see any other qualities that really like have it be known.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exhaultist hideout should be nearby. Careful.
Oh, I made a mistake. I meant to put Yijuan in my team. It's whatever. It's fine.
It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through.
Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Ryuko.
Senior, leave it to me.
How are you doing, Pookie?
Must be nearby.
How are you doing,
Find
Pookie?
him.
I don't know why I'm saying it like that. What's my problem? Am I that mentally tapped out? Good in you? Try my best. I'm existing. I told chat earlier that I'm... Game's too loud. I told chat that I'm not physically drained, but I'm mentally drained. I don't think anyone knows it yet. Oh, dang. So what have you been up to today, Ryuko? I hope you've had a decent Monday. I meant to put Yijuan in my team, and I forgot, and now I'm going through the repercussions. It's fine. It's been okay. I really need to fix my sleep. I agree. I agree that you need to get more sleep. I think Ryuko actually deserves all the sleep that she desires. Realistically, if it could work, I would make it where that time is just a obscure concept that doesn't move while Ryuko is sleeping, but also gaining hours of sleep at the same time, and that when she wakes up, time then resumes.
I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh, I found alloy? I didn't know that there was another material in here.
Those are the Exhaultist supplies.
Is that towards me or Gaster or both of us? Wait, what question? The question of providing a hint? Is that what you're talking about?
It's a trap.
Do you think he's either a dog, fox, or horse? I don't think horse. Wait, did I not give an answer? I thought I did, Alice. I'm so sorry. I must have probably thought it, but didn't say it out loud. I mean, it would be great if you provided a hint.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg.
Bruh.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
It's a struggle not having a DPS.
I'll take charge. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Feel it breaking through. Pull free. Shouldn't chip. My way. My way.
Yippee! The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Laura gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. I can talk. I promise. I promise, chat. I can speak. I know words.
I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grand.
I will say it's really up to Gaster if
The Overseer has spoken.
he wants a hint or no sleep.
Prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Wait, what are you doing?
May the Creator refine me.
It's like the show. It's like the show. Words. Deal or No Deal. And Gaster flips down the clear casing for the button and goes, "No deal." But Hint is an ADHD project that involves all three of us.
Great Overseer.
Why am I included into it?
One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh.
Through the Creator's refinement, can we bring true peace?
The main figure is a woman. Okay.
Peace.
I didn't get that from the trailer, but that's cool.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter
I
the
love
miasma
evil women.
willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
I know that sounds weird out of
Is there
context,
really a
but
hidden mastermind in the Exhaultists?
because why not? Because you are our king, but the question is, why am I included? No, why am I included?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the
Trust me, I've been
hives.
tested
We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make
for
alleviating water.
for
We
a
suspect that the
I can't
real
speak
hideout is elsewhere.
ADHD
Right now,
multiple
the
times in my
Hydron
life,
is getting
and
into the
I
hall
have
and
been
evacuating the crowd.
given
Let's
results
hope they
of
won't think that the
negative
Exhaultists will
every single
sacrifice ritual.
time.
And if it comes to the worst,
Because I'm keep thinking that I have it, and doctors go, "No, you do not."
Agreed. But Shifu is
And I'm just like, "Oh, cool."
Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Then what am I? Them.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
A high-functioning, anxiety-filled, wound-up person. Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
She wants to know what's happening out here.
Obviously, they don't say that, but but that's what it boils down to of what they're saying
Belle,
to me.
Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on the dog. I woke him up. Now I feel bad.
things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Yeah, but you're not
dodge my
completely
question,
recovered.
Belle. What's happening? The Exhaultists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted.
What do you mean? What do you all mean?
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward.
What do you mean? What do you all mean?
We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
Just wanted to include us.
It's
Alrighty.
Summit's most prized relic.
It was perfect to pass up, though. It was too perfect to pass up, though. I honestly do not know what this means or what this entails.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me,
just know Chibi is another hint, and that's it.
It's like she's with
That's all I'm gonna say.
She also promised
okay.
She wouldn't sacrifice herself.
All of a sudden, you just see my VTuber model just like start to spaz out and morph into a chibi form.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, She was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge.
I'm making you stuff and you're gonna like it. Walks up to Gaster.
I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt
I really
any
like that
regret
emote.
before she passed.
That
What she
emote's
did
silly.
broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it!
Rip.
I knew there was a mastermind in the Exhaultists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exhaultists Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exhaultists and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Damn, okay. So Homeboy's gonna stay back to protect Wise, which makes sense. Ooh. Oh wow, the gang's all here.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exhaultists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exhaultists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exhaultists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Ethereals, watch out. Your water. Oh, dang. That man's about to be murdered.
Would you like some meat, Senior Poo-Poo?
Strength and finesse. Spirit and form.
Watch your back!
Oh man, there's more?
Allow me. What a new.
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Ooh, alloy. Let's grab that.
Looks like there's someone over there.
More alloy. We didn't even have to talk to the guy because I already did the thing. That's funny.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exhaultists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exhaultists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Let's go.
That person just now said there's something dangerous.
Guys, she's Naruto running. Oh wait, what's this?
I kinda want to see it for myself.
She a big fan. In the twilight state, exalting. Oh, I've already done this.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Well, dealt with this, I should say. Because I've 100% explored the open explorable area. So I've already technically experienced this.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Damn.
Taylor,
Get
looks like
obliterated.
some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
But for real though, y'all are wonderful people and I want to make stuff. I appreciate you for calling me wonderful. I will admit I potentially have a case of imposter syndrome, so I don't feel that way.
Around here.
But if you say so, thank you.
There's a heavy stench of
It's just really hard for me to
in
believe
here.
something like that, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's part of my
Maybe we'll
also
find some
low-key
clues
depression
up
talking
ahead.
too.
Should
But I do appreciate it.
somewhere
Thank you.
around here.
Where? Man, more alloy?
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are coming this
Ow!
way.
Why the bonks? What did I do?
Yeah.
Thank you for the boot. But why the bonk?
I'll take charge. Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Strength and finesse.
Oh my god, there's more.
Let's make this quick.
Damn, that thing shot me with a laser beam.
I'll take charge.
An opening.
Hey, Nyx. Ah! What?
Yin and yang.
How you doing, bud? I hope you're doing okay.
That's the last of them.
The win.
Ow. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Doing good. What about you? I'm breathing. I'm living. I'm mentally ill. Gaster, your number one hater is yourself. If there's one thing I know about you, your number one hater is yourself.
Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
No, the other way around.
Energy signals?
But
Maybe
you
the Exhaultists placed something over there.
wait. Are you saying that I'm Gaster's number one hater?
Please be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Soar with the wind. Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
I like how it's auto collecting the alloy. That's
We
interesting.
gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exhaultists.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, it's
I speak
time
for
to teach
myself.
them a lesson. Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exhaultists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who play ZZZ, I don't know if you saw this, but the devs acknowledged the fact of how that the frames aren't consistent in certain areas of the game. So not only are they looking into fixing it, obviously, but we will get some form of compensation as well.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
I meant I would be your number one fan, not a hater. Oh, wait. My number one fan?
Leave it to me.
Is it not going to unlock the map? Oh. Oh, so this is a whole new area for me to explore. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to do this at a different time.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world is this? A report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma.
Belle, I got your video message.
Wow, good job, game, of cutting Belle's voice line out. Jesus.
Large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exhaultist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator work.
I hear something. Or...
Feels like something spooky might pop out.
This area is kind of
Don't put that evil on
eerie.
me, Junior. Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
Welcome back from the ads for those who had ads. Welcome back, Alice.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off. Scary.
So this kind of thing was in the basement. Exclusive recipe, mate!
This guy looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those Exhaultist freaks?
Let's make this quick.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
At decree. Out of the way. What a nuisance. Leave it to me. An opening.
Oh, so you're a Gasser's #1 fan.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Keep your guard up.
I know we took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh no, I hit my daily limit. No.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exhaultist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, The monsters won't
And
get the
Poyo, there's
chance to
already
pick
people
us
that
up
are
one at
number
a
one
time
fan
like
for
in
you.
those scary movies.
I know Gaster.
You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I think Gaster's the only one who has verbalized it.
Huh? This device looks kind of weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway,
I mean, you could say it and fight Gaster to the death to become my number one fan.
This thing has miasma residue in it.
Turn it into a pay-per-view event so that people have to pay for it and then you receive the profits.
You're right. Maybe the
So
Exhaultists
not
are
only
using this to control the miasma.
whoever wins
But this is not
becomes
the
my
time to
number
get
one
loose.
fan, they also
Let's
make
meet the
money
rest
off of
the
it.
Exhaultists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
many people have the Exhaultists fooled. Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That's the last
Man,
of
these
them.
frames,
Everyone
jeez.
holding up okay?
Oh, I thought this was like an actual cutscene. Damn. Ooh, we're getting close to the ritual. This way. Wow, look at that tower.
You are just in time.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So the overseer is the one that become. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Well, time to kick her ass, I guess.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to defeat the Lord.
Bruh, Gaster. It's only one stream, dude. Ow, that hurt. It's true. Alice was also not at that one.
Evil shall be purged.
Not gonna lie, chat that day was pretty, the attendance in general that day was pretty low. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Because she can. Because she's the final boss. Bro, didn't I just take it out of her of the miasma? Like, what the hell? Pretty cool cutscene.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Not them
Stranger.
taking from the short film.
A dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be
I see how it is.
along with Eridu.
I see how it is, Nyx. I was busy moving stuff for my mom, I believe.
Isn't to save the world.
No, it's all good.
It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on.
I never would have thought that they would take footage from the short film and put it in the game. You don't have head pats? It's all good. Gaster, we summon thee.
Like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishwen. I shall wipe out all evil.
Thank you, Gaster. Oh wait, I mistimed that. It's fine.
Cycle of yin and yang. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
This is a
Evil shall be purged.
cool sequence.
Break.
Yeah, she's not recovering from that. After thwarting the Exhaultists overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous? I don't know. Okay, well, apparently it's going. I can't read fast enough. It's fine. But hey, we were able to stop the Exhaultists scheme.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exhaultists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected.
Good.
Portolumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Sorry for the head movements, by the way. I was trying to crack my neck.
Technique.
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exhaultists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exhaultists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground.
I just realized my model can't
or those strange objects
really do
Feels
a
like
nod.
This is just the beginning.
It can
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let
do
the
that,
Exhaultists
but it looks
do
like a little
things.
dance.
I don't care if it's the
I'm just not
Overseer
realizing
or
that.
anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exhaultist Overseer in the Hollow.
I still don't trust Damien.
I would like to thank you for saving
Wait,
Waifei Peninsula
let me wait a minute.
and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exhaultists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you,
That man right there on the top right, I don't trust that man. I look at him and I'm like, nah, sus. Man looks hella sus.
we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so
Wait,
I can better support
voice chat
my
gone?
employees.
I just turned it back on. Why is it not working?
With you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees'
Can someone say
working
something in chat real quick?
I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
Oh, it does work. Oh, so it just erased everything that was there before. That's dumb. Okay. Well, now I know.
This guy.
Do y'all have any idea what the hints I gave y'all? Nope.
Opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't want
I'm
the
not
same
good at
path.
guessing. I'm not good at guessing games at all.
Hand over what we recovered from the Exaltist base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but...
Welcome back, Aster.
Feeling a little uneasy this whole time.
Didn't even know that you left.
It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Nice. I hope you guys had fun with the watch party.
What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma.
I'm still behind. I've only seen the first episode still, and that's it.
What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
As the goated Uba master that you are.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Wait, who is that?
The plan can proceed.
I already know the teacher has to have some form of involvement with the Exaltists. She has to. I am everywhere and nowhere. Wow, look at all this progress. Wow, look at that. Well, we gotta continue temple management. But yeah, we did it. We finished the main story. Now we just do extra stuff. Wait, can I finally go to level 15? Finally! We got a sign! We got statues! Ooh, we got cool tiles and more construction work. We got another sign. We got a roof. We got a ladder. Plaques have been hung at the entrance and various spots inside, giving it quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed and adorable little statues have been placed around. As expected of Belobog Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in a short time. Look at that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are Yi and Fufu related? Like blood related? No. They are not. Good job, Poyo. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me talk to Mo Ping. Come on.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Mo.
Papa, if you can hear me.
I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Damn.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset.
Man,
sir.
old man's getting defensive.
Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again.
You are not the grandpa gasser. For one, I'm older than you.
Looks like the sky letter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquei Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what old Mo said. What
In another universe, I am the oldest. Yeah, but in this one, you're not. So, don't know what to tell you.
Myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Yeah, but this universe is the only one that you know. So,
and I couldn't ask for more than
you're kind of limited.
Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just
And I'm mostly the youngest one here, though. No, not true. Even though that she's not chatting, I do see her in the viewer list. But there is someone who is younger than you, Alice, that is watching stream right now. Neb's not here right now. I am sure. I'm not going to say who it is, but there is a viewer here that is the youngest.
gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Oh my god, is this how I actually... Oh my god, finally. Click on a Bangbu assistant to view its details. Spend cloud crests to hire them. Ooh. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, that's it. Okay. For all products? Oh, wait. That's actually goated. Oh, wait, but this is a cool little animation. I like this. Oh, okay, then I'm the mid child. That one's not useful. Okay. What's this one? Material acquisition increased by 30%. But this one's good too. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Here, I'm going to hire that one, too. I mean, I have a lot of crests, so I can do this. Wait, but my question is, if there's B ranks and A ranks, is there S ranks? I don't know. It doesn't really specify that. Oh, but this one has... Oh my gosh, why does it have so many? That's... Oh, that's so wide variety, but... Screw it, I'll hire it. Wait, so are there S's or no? Oh, Big J! Hi! How are you doing? It would be cool if after Zenless story is done, Belle and Wise become S-rank characters. I agree. I have to agree. Tell me, Big J, how you doing? This one's pretty goated too. I'll purchase it. I mean, again, I got the crests for it, so it's not like I can't get it. I'll leave it at that for now. Oh, a boo box? Or, oh no, that's what it does. Okay. I thought it would show me like a Pokedex or something of Bangbu. Imagine though, that would be funny. Oh, what does Nightboo want? Or Quixie, sorry.
Why not take a look at some new gear and take a break? You never know, it might help next time.
When in Rome? So does Rome exist in this universe? I'm good. I'm on Rivals right now, breaking in my new controller. Nice, nice. Tell me, who do you main in Rivals? see. Okay, so that gives us a free level. So, oh, nice. I made Magneto and Emma Frost. That's pretty based. I don't think I've ever seen someone main Magneto in that game, actually, after thinking about it. I don't think. Oh, you can see the current and future trends here. Oh, you can check out the detailed trend analysis here. Boost your profits by, oh, that's cool. So herbal remedies is the peak thing right now. This is herbal, right? Yes, this is herbal. Okay. I'll look into that in a second. I kind of want to lay down my bearings for a moment. Former Community 101. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a 3 minute so that we can do a discovery. Dispatch. We'll let that do its thing until it's done. Now we have a shortcut to the boo box, which is cool. Alice, don't go to your corner. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's happening? Also, I appreciate the swig of water. Ah, tasty. Ooh, a shelf. Let's go. Oh, collect and exchange? Oh, I can exchange the... Okay, that's cool. Done. Done. Accept. Accept. We have to wait for that to be done, which will take 2 minutes. So what do you think? The sign was custom made for us. Doesn't Suibian Temple look totally epic in those bold characters? Not just here, there are signboards installed in several spots around this temple. Thanks to the construction workers climbing up and down the ladders, they did everything from positioning to hanging the signboards with great precision. Nice. And now they're talking about tea. Oh, the shopkeeper's a bamboo. Interesting. Oh, wait, there are quite a few bear thyron here on the construction team. Aren't there? 1 cup might not be enough. Gastra, what did you do? Well, then why did Alice say that she's going to go to her corner and then all of a sudden she says Gaster with a peak emote? I love this bang boo. Oh my god, wait a minute. It's an old man bang boo. I love him. Oh my god. I think the old man Bang Boo is my favorite Bang Boo now. He did it? Did what? Is there anything else to discover, or is that it? No, that's it. Okay. And I'm assuming they, for these little quests over here. Oh, those are commissions. I gotcha. He got hit resistance. That is true. Gaster does have hit resistance. Hey, it's user in Monotone. There we go, Monotone. I can talk. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Are you Komano Monato? Wow, we're gonna help the, I forget what their faction's called. It's like spooky something. He has a lot of dialogue. Dude loves to talk. Dude loves to talk. We will see for 2.2. According to the leakers, though, he will be heavily involved in the story for 2.1, though. So if that's the case, at least we have that, right? Oh, I thought the game was going to crash for a second because it was doing a weird thing. It's fine. These people love to talk, dude. Rest assured my intel is solid. Okay, cool. Ooh, there we go. I got stuck in that corner. Gosh, how far is it? There, geez, man. Koyo, have you tried the cinema event? Yeah, I have. I do need to continue it today. I just wanted to do a side commission first. I think, personally, I think it's cool. Ooh. I can get more ether containers. Yay. Ew, bad guys. Let's beat them up. I gave them no chance. Hi, Zen. How are you doing, bud? What's up, Alice? Or do you want me to guess? Because if you want me to guess, I am definitely not gonna get it. Well, this is a whole new area. I wasn't expecting this. What do you mean your dog found me on Instagram? What does that mean? Which Bang Boo has round ears? Oh, well, the sumo one. Obviously. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Take this. The what? Weakling. Let's make this quick. Out of the way.
My dog loves my phone, so she watched stuff on YouTube and Instagram. That's funny. Speaking of which, I am going to attempt to start posting clips on Insta, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Granted, they're all going to be the same clips amongst all three platforms, because I don't got that much time like that. But do know that the clips that you guys make here on Twitch, they will be used for those platforms, and I'll appropriately accredit you guys based off of your guys's Twitch username. So if there's ever a moment that you think would be a clippable moment, please don't hesitate to do so. It really helps me out. Yeah. She also know how to use the apps though. Your dog sounds like a social media girly. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty based, actually. Oh, there's a Bang Boo thing here. So based. Oh! The way I almost died. Well, that one was easy. That wasn't hard. Where am I going? I don't even know. I'm a little confuzzled. I see 3 holes and 3 balls. Do I put the balls in there? Oh? Oh? Why is there a floating hoop, though? I don't know. Huh? Oh! Okay, well, that's why. Okay, never mind. Because it wouldn't let me move it, but now I found out why. Oop, I hear a data thing. Here it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Low-key, I thought I was gonna be pushed off and die. I'm confused. How am I supposed to swim it? Like this? Jump, then that. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. I got it. Oh, wait. I see something pertaining to Denny's over here. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I'm doing it wrong anyway. Oh! We're trying our best. I don't feel like doing it again, so I'm just gonna skip those. Aw. My sub to Bow the Whale expired. Sag. I will not blame you, Gaster. I will never blame an innocent man. I'm fighting my dog over my pants leg. How do I know that you're innocent? Because you are. Yo, look at those sick moves. Go, Alice. Go, Alice. Go, Alice. What do you mean going back to your corner? Oh, I completed this entire event. That's actually kind of crazy. Aquafate, thank you for the H2O. Hi, Zale. How are you doing? How's your Monday? I drink water, though. It's my H2 foe. I like that. That's funny.
Out of the way. Allow me. What a nuisance.
Water hurts. I love water. Water's fantastic.
Let's make this quick.
I drink synthetic water. My H2 foe. These water jokes are pretty high tier. I'm not gonna lie. And there's a lot of ether containers. Ow! What the hell? See that thing? I see that one. And I see that one. Oh, it's the crab.
What a nuisance.
Water's too dry for you? What?
An opening.
God, these frames, jeez. Shade! Hi, Shade. It hurts your throat. I appreciate the boop, Shade. Shade, how are you? I miss you. So tell me, Shade, how does it feel to be officially graduated? Miss you too, buddy. Welcome back, Nico. We finished the main story. Weird, feels like a dream. Yeah, that's how it felt like for me too when I graduated way back when. I love that emote, Big J. Well, let me go up here and beat that thing's ass because it's bothering me. Yeah, so we're just kind of doing side commissions right now. There are going to be weeklies that I technically need to do too, so I'll probably do those in just a moment. I'm just kind of exploring this new area that I unlocked. Yeah, so Neko, this area that I'm in, it's a large explorable thing. So the big hollow that's in this location, these are the different areas in that hollow, and you can openly explore them. through here. Oh wait, is there a boss? Oh yeah, there's like a boss guy in the back. Well, let me go get him.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Let's play a little perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Oh wait, this is miasma Hugo. Oh, I'm scared actually.
What a nuisance.
It's over now. Swift yet still.
I appreciate the support, Gaster. Oh, that hurt me a lot.
Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed.
He got lucky with the hit. He's getting lucky with a lot of hits, especially with the miasma happening right now. Yes, this is a fake Hugo. Not gonna lie, he kind of wrecked my shit a little bit. Okay, let's go back here and grab this stuff that was over here. Wait, there's more stuff? Huh? Hold up, hold up. The Hugo boss is really tough. That's why I like it so much. Yeah.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Wait, why is there so many? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is there?
Look out.
What is going on in this area? Why is it so bumping? Is there something that I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Out of the way.
There shouldn't be a caster, though. At least not according to the map. Oh, there is a caster. Yeah, like, I know that you would have to find the caster, but I didn't think that there was one. But apparently there is. Well, that's not good. Wait, so how do I get over there? Am I reading? How do I? Gaster, I know that. But I didn't think that there was one because I thought the map wasn't showing it, but apparently it did. So that's why I was confused, because I was like, there shouldn't be a caster because the map didn't say it, but apparently it did, and I somehow missed it. That was the issue. Don't give me the I appreciate the lurk, Shade. Thank you. I appreciate you. How am I supposed to? I don't get how. Because I can't. Wait a minute. Yeah, like I can't even... How do I... Man. Yeah, and then I'm too far over here, so I don't get how... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Got it. It took a moment, but I got it. Huh, he's literally right here. We'll see, but they still have to fix the framing issues, which they're actively working on, and confirmed that we're gonna be getting some compensation. So I look forward to when we get that, unless if it already happened and I just didn't realize it. It probably already happened and I just didn't realize it. If there's one thing I give the ZZZ dev team credit for every time, they're really quick on getting things fixed.
Disappointing.
Let's open that chest. Go over here. There's a few more canisters over here. And there's a puzzle right here. Puzzle time. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I did that specifically for you. Oh, an elevator. What's up? What's up, Alice? Talk to me. What's up? My favorite color? I will tell you straightforward. Orange.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Let's play a little. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Disappointing.
Poyo, by the way, I picked up another gacha game. Of course you did. When don't you? Yes, my favorite color is orange. What game is it this time, Gasser? Assyria Restart. And on June 26th, you're gonna play the Persona, the Persona gacha game, right? What kind of orange? I specifically like pumpkin orange. That's actually my favorite kind of orange. See, I like orange as a whole, so I make it easier on people to say just orange. But when it comes to the specific color, it is pumpkin orange. Wait, I'm confused. Is there a caster? That looks like there's a caster, but I don't know where. Anyway, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to keep going. Okay, let's go over here. Bring me the elevator. Gotta go right. Because there's a chest over here, supposedly. Oh, you're right here. Oh no. Frogs.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Alice, don't listen to him. His favorite color is blue. Okay, cool. So I got everything in this area. Okay, and this is a brand new area for me to explore. I'm not going to do that right now because there's some other things I want to do, but it's good to know that I had 2 new areas and I was able to get one of them done. Yeah, and what is that backwards, Gaster? Tell me. Tell me. What is that backwards? Come on. Say it. I know you want to say it. Score reaches 100? Oh, I didn't notice that part. Let's do 15 minutes. Wait, and what's the other stuff? That's you kind of misspelled there, bud. And there's that one. Craft 2 Dongyao pain relief patches. I'll do that now. Oh, so I got 2 of them now. And Poyo, which is your favorite Kirby? Like my favorite Kirby ability? Is that what you mean? Oh, there it is.
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could
Okay.
only be you.
If it's not Kirby ability, then do you mean Kirby game? Because
Hey,
I want you to know that in the Kirby community, we have to specify what our favorite Kirby is, because favorite Kirby could mean anything. It could be abilities, it could be game, it could be character. It could be a lot of different things.
Whoa, that's dedication. Guess I should start paying more attention to what's new on 6th Street too.
I caught a scent in the air and decided to come and check on things.
A scent? Ah, right. You do run dew gardening. It must have been a rare fragrance. Maybe something you've never smelled before?
Not quite. Just the smell of
Character?
popcorn and hot dogs.
Would you care to guess?
Unlike the delicate flowers I grow,
I'll give you a hint.
scents tell a different kind of story.
My favorite character's orange. Not my favorite character color, sorry. My favorite color is orange. Well, I mean, my favorite character is also orange, but...
Sounds like your movie tastes are pretty different from what people might expect based
I do
on
like
your
Meta
appearance.
Knight.
Oh?
However, he's not in my top 3.
I've heard the manager of Random Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite of what I'd expect, I'm guessing it's
That reaction's great, Jay. I love that.
like the Big Hollow?
Oh my.
So here's the thing. My second favorite character is Galacta Knight. My third character
With a lady on your first outing
is Morpho Knight.
But you guessed right.
And then my fourth character is Meta Knight.
Giving customers suggestions at Random Play.
And then after Meta Knight, it's Dark Knight.
You're too nice.
So basically, there's one character that beats all the knights for me, is the best way to put it.
You sure don't hold back. If this were the old days before I started running dew gardening,
I'm gonna do a stretch. Give me a moment. Hi, Fabled. How are you doing?
Sure, we can watch it together.
How's your
But
Monday?
not as a reward, simply because I want to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your
My favorite Kirby character is Waddle Dee.
movies wait for no one.
Waddle Dee's nuts. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, no, it is Waddle Dee. Forgotten Land stream when? August. I'll be doing it on August. I know that's very specific, and I said that very matter of factly, but that's when I'm planning to do it. And I know that's far. Reason is because the Switch 2 edition, which I'm just gonna pay the $20 upgrade, comes out in August. It's not out now, but that comes out in August, so that's why. You heard it. You heard it here, folks. Hi, Poyo. Monday has been all right. Hope yours has been good. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's okay. How was your weekend, though? Did you have a good weekend? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. E.
What's wrong? You look surprised. Have you ever seen a black iris?
No.
The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant yellow.
Thank you. Writing definitely in my books. Huh?
Like flowers, people can surprise
I'm not saying huh because of the books part. Writing in your books part. I'm just going huh because I'm like, I feel like there's a plan happening, but I'm scared.
just like flower number 164 from my shop. But what do you think of me?
Oh.
So that's what you think.
Apparently that was the right answer, so that's good.
People always say the name
Don't be scared. I don't know, man. This weekend, though, Path of Exile, 72 hours straight. Ayo. Don't burn yourself out.
Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer. I'm just kidding. Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised? The movie hasn't quite reached that point.
Is Fufu still a kid? If so, it's crazy how she can fight ethereals so young. I don't know how old she is actually. Well, let me Google it. Oh wait.
Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
How old is Bruh, I put a space. I know I did. You can't gaslight me. Phone. Like, come on. Let me see. There's no explicitly stated age, but it is assumed that she is at least in her late teens or early 20s. I would like to think that she's at least 18. Because from my understanding, I think Lucy's also 18 or 19, somewhere around there. Yeah.
This isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive. Turn off the flashlight now. It's reacting to
Piper, though, the meme is that she's an old lady that looks young, but she's actually not. She is actually young and is in her 20s. Wise and Belle need to hurry up and learn kung fu. Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Are you worried about that girl?
Was that the right one? Okay, it was. Cool.
Don't worry. She's okay now.
I wish you luck, Gaster. You got this.
Some bad memories for her. She was once lost in a hollow with no one to rescue her. She thought she'd already moved on from that memory, but it seems that it still haunts her. I've been through something similar myself, in a way. Maybe I'm still going through it now.
Damn, girl.
That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. I'll let you know if I ever need anything.
You finished watching The Big Hollow. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that built throughout the film. Poggers, you got a healer?
I really enjoyed the movie you chose. There are more similarities than you might think. Sure.
Okay.
The main characters in these films are always resilient. No
Yay, we're gravity soulmates.
They never lose hope. Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Era
She
was
is
built?
T0 on everything except one thing, and she is at the bottom of the tier. Oh.
Just as beautiful. Dew gardening has always provided.
And what's the one thing?
With flowers. And you're one of its most important patrons.
I think she likes me, chat.
The main character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors. Such determination feels so small when faced with the hollows, like the morning dew beneath the
I don't know what that is. What does that mean, Gaster? I don't know what that is. Okay, so never mind. We both don't know what it is.
It's filled with hope, like the new moon emerging in the evening light. Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this. You picked a great movie. Thanks.
I love her, chat. I love her. See, chat, this is why Empoyo is my brother. Head to do gardening shop. Up, 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 up. Wow. Wait, I see Vivian over here talking to someone. Damn. Me just skipping all this dialogue. Oh, that gave me an achievement. Look at that. Well, then it was a good thing I did that then, I guess. Coco!
So many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Hey there. Aren't you Coco from Richard T. Milk?
Huh? Do you know me?
Yeah, we met before.
We've met before. But I guess that's beside
We both exploded.
I'm friends with all movie lovers.
Could it be?
We both spontaneously combust.
Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before. They were being followed by some sketchy
I just checked what you sent me, Gasser. That character looks pretty cool.
They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But once I got here, my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
Movie buffs aren't superheroes, you know. But I'll help you figure out which movie you wanted to watch. Do you remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you
Okay.
Huh? Are you
Oh, and blackberries.
Warm, minty. It's Dreamland Journey.
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Why is this movie starting to make...
Why don't we watch it
Sure. Let's
get a taste of...
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's watch a movie, Coco. I feel like I'm gonna fail your dialogue.
What's wrong with that? One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well.
Those are some very fast tappies.
It was probably the flavor.
I got lucky.
Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette. Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk. Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though.
What you realize, Alice?
Then let's enjoy the drinks and more.
What you realize? What you realize? What you realize? What you realize?
Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, cool. That was the right answer.
Not at all. I just needed to replenish some sugar. Besides, the tea milk they sell here isn't even full sugar. If I'd known I was going to cause you trouble, I'd have brought a couple more drinks.
Both options were fine, I think. Nope. One's the correct answer and the other one is the wrong answer.
Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore.
Oh, really? Are you sure you got it right?
Just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff.
Yes, but did you get the Gravity Soulmates ranking?
Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist.
Because there's the partners one and then there's the soulmates one.
Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Alice, where are you crying? Oh, I got 6 things I'm doing. I'm gonna be in my corner for a while. Are you okay? I mean, she got a score increase. Yeah, but so see how it went to popcorn partners? Is she a popcorn partner or a gravity soulmate? That wasn't my question. My question is she a popcorn partner or a gravity soulmate? Oh, wait, actually, the gravity soulmate is the gold popcorn. Okay, so then, yeah, it's a gravity soulmate.
It's not mint. It's matcha. And with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again. Yeah, see? You totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. That satisfied look on customers' faces.
I'm surprised I got Coco's on the first attempt. Alice, no! Don't die on us. Is that what you're saying? I'm just guessing based off of the emotes.
Not many people come matcha flavor is pretty great.
I got
too.
lucky. Not gonna lie.
And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
Leave today's shift to me, Coco. Just go out and have fun. But I've got free time and no clue what to do with it. Then let's hang out for a bit. Yes, I'm gonna die by my own ADHD. Oh, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Coco's a little weird, but that's what makes her lovable. Wait, what about Gaster coming first? That's weird that they would do one that doesn't matter which one you choose. That's interesting, Gaster.
What are you gonna see this time?
Oh no, I got more. Let's do this. Let's hone in. We're focused, chat. We're focused. I say that and I almost messed that up. Got a button mash. Oh. I'm honed in, chat. I'm honed in. I don't know why I said honed in when I should have said locked in, but it's fine. Man, these are actually going fast.
Here we go.
See, Belle's face, that's me right now.
Wanna watch it again?
In the list, Gaster is first. I thought I had a bestie connection with her. Mobile advantage. Wait, what's this? A blast bubble may appear in light and shadow exclusive. Pressing a blast bubble will remove all thought bubbles currently on screen while also increasing your appreciation points. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, wait a minute.
Finally, it's starting.
Oh, so that's how that works. Bro, they're trying to trip me up. Uh. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. Oh, I didn't realize that. Damn. Damn.
Wanna watch it again?
That's an S rank, but that's fine. Okay, we have 2 accidental showings. Or coincidental whatevers. I wasn't expecting Haru wanted to watch a romance movie. Damn, Haru got those pipes. If I heard that in the movie theater, I would immediately give a side eye to that person. Oh, damn.
Relax.
That wasn't the right one. Wait, chat. Hey, look, I did it.
As expected of you, always so thoughtful.
It goes to show of how much I don't like Haru nor know him enough in order to really
I
know.
don't normally cry during movies. Unless you want to see me cry.
Oh, that's Gaster, are you gonna pull the I don't like him, I love him? That's why I teased him with the cry. Oh. Man, they're crying.
Are you okay? Okay.
Poyo Haramasa is no Billy or Lycon. I mean, here's the thing, right?
No wonder the reviews have been raving
If he cosplayed as them, you would probably fold.
pretty touching. If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything.
Depending on how good he is pulling it off. Bro, why do you look like that?
It's just a movie.
Hello? ASMR?
I don't need any special flight.
Okay, we're skipping that. ZZZ devs knew what they were doing. No, 100%. Just like how they did the freaking moaning ASMR in Pulchra's trailer thing. Crap, I don't know which one to do. Okay, apparently that was the right answer, I guess. I don't know. Or they probably both were, and I just didn't know.
Not everyone can march toward an ending they know is doomed. But if it's you, I believe you can.
Don't own this one.
To be honest, I don't really like the way the male lead behaved. To perform such a high-risk maneuver for the sake of his fiancée.
You picked that option?
One shouldn't treat their life so recklessly. More importantly, he never considered how she might feel. Nobody wants to see their loved ones die right before. Of course, unless there's no other choice. No one wants to die in front of some... But anyway.
Why do I not believe him saying any of this?
I'm really glad I got to.
Is that bad? Is that bad for me to say? I don't believe him saying any of that. Well, the reason why I say that is because he takes no situation seriously whatsoever. So it's hard to really believe him.
There were some surprisingly deep thoughts on life, too. Though, honestly, it probably felt that way because I was watching it with you.
Cringe. I'm tired of you. Just get out of my face, Haramasa. What's up, Alice? How can we help?
Enjoy the movie magic.
My dog is pulling me out of the corner. I mean, based. I think your dog is looking out for you. By my pant legs. I failed one option here with Ann B. Interesting. Interesting, Gaster, to out yourself like that.
What would it feel like to be a Bangbu? You wouldn't be able to eat burgers, and the seat in front of you would always block.
I mean, I am a human being.
You treat Bangbu,
And at least I did not fail at the first try. Yeah, but I failed at the first try for Haru, which doesn't really mean that much. To be quite fair.
When Nicole couldn't pay the rent and everyone had to survive on instant noodles.
But your corner, though?
Get any plugin updates either.
I think your dog has other plans. To be fair still counts, though. No, it doesn't. It's Haru.
Income, Nicole always updates it first before going to.
Cringe. Who didn't put their phone on silent?
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself. As expected of a proxy, you dealt with that in no time. I guess that was one way to... I always learn so much when I'm around you.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, my butt. My butt. Okay, there we go.
Daydreaming again, little Bangbu.
Ma'am, why are you talking to a Bangbu like that?
Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be feted and rubbed.
That was sus.
No.
comes in bursts and has a really distinct style. Looks like the reviews were right after. I'm adding this to Anby's 50 must-watch movies. It was actually only 10 at first. Nope. Every burger should be a must-try.
You know what? Respect.
Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine, half each.
Chat, we're in.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times without getting bored.
And look, she's blushing too. Chat, I think we're in.
That was pretty funny. You enjoyed it too, right? I really like... After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him, or the place that sheltered him during his days as a Bangbu. He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect.
Yeah, yeah.
He was much more loyal than I was. It's not, but I've been running from it for so long.
Nah, you're Pookie.
Really? Thanks. I never thought I'd actually hear such movie-like lines in real life. Today was much more than just watching a great movie. If life's a comedy, maybe there's not much difference between humans and Bangbu. This movie will probably be on my Anby's must-watch movies list for quite a while. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope we can come back with everyone from the Cunning Hares sometime.
I appreciate the head pets. Thank you.
Enjoy the movie magic.
There we go. We did it. We did everything for the event today. All of these rewards.
Hope you enjoyed it.
That should have been enough time for the expedition to be done, right? I think that was more than 15 minutes. Excuse me. Man, that was only 42. Wow, so they gotta be gone for a while. That's actually kind of irritating. I'll do an hour then. Sadly, that means it won't be done before stream, but I appreciate the lurk, Birdie. Thank you. Also, I hope you're feeling better. I saw your announcement. Okay, so we did all that stuff. Why does it say that there's something here? Let's go over here. Oh, that's why. I don't want to do those things yet. Wow, we got 4. Okay. I still need to do weeklies, so let's go ahead. Let's go do Notorious Hunt. I'm curious to see how this fight's going to be for me now, since I have my Yijuen basically built, because before I was doing it when she wasn't.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
We're locked in, chat.
Let's make this quick.
Ow.
What a nuisance.
Damn.
The time. Oh, that's amazing. Who's the boss now? Too slow. Swift yet still. Got him.
Yeah, that was much faster.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. What a cycle of yin and yang. Got it. Let's make this quick. Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late. Oh, that's amusing. This fight is mine. Too slow.
Damn. She had no chance. She was a goner. Wow, I did that 3 seconds faster. Nice.
nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Come on. Ow. She always gets me with that. I can never time that right. Ugh. It looks like ads finished, but there wasn't a notification for it. So welcome back from ads for those who had ads. That includes Alice, of course. Oh, there's the message. Oh, and also you too, Poyo. Wait, what? What did I do? And there we go. We did all three Notorious Hunts. Okay, then collect those. Okay, and then Hollow Zero, Lost Void, Task Force Investigation. Let's choose a strategy. Let's do that one. I'm still going to keep with the same team. Don't look at nothing if I tag you on something in a few days. I'm scared. I'm going to be updating what I'm working on. What's defined as an encounter? Define encounter. Is that the... Oh, the blue thing. So don't worry. I'm always going to worry. That's my secret, Cap. I always worry. Reduction efficiency against my amps. Shield increase. That's a good one. That's also a good one. I'm going to do damage. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. What's in here? Oh, great. Hello? Zao! Thank you for the raid. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. One moment. Killing stuff. There we go. Hi, raiders. In case for those of you who do not know me, I am King Poyoto, the nostalgic VTuber. I like to live my 80s and 90s aesthetic dreams. And today we are playing Zenless Zone Zero because I had to finish the main story quest, which we did. And then I did some side quests, and now I'm doing weeklies. And yeah. And this is the brand new character. Her name is Yijuan. She's pretty. But yeah, for those of you in chat, I know I've shouted out Zal before, but please go check out Zal. She's amazing. I love her so much. I love you, Zal. And I appreciate the... And I appreciate... Oh my gosh. And I appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Tell me, how was... I think you were playing Final Fantasy 15 today. Oh, I appreciate the boob shade. How much longer are you planning on streaming? I'm just doing my weeklies, and then after my weeklies are done, I'll probably raid out. But so we still probably got like another like 30 to 45 minutes, somewhere on there. Matsuda. Ah, the 90s. Never seen it. Hi, Cora. Sorry, I'm just now looking at chat. Hi, Cora. Oh, I love you too. Thank you, Zal. Thank you. Zal lost her girlfriend in Final Fantasy. Dang, that's crazy. It was good. We got a good bit done. So tell me, how much left do you have? Wait. Lots of main story stuff. Nice, nice. So how much longer would you say you have left? Now all she got is her harem squad. Only 5 more followers. What do you mean? Worst breakup for Zal. It's okay, I still have my boyfriends. Still got a good bit. Yeah, because how long is 15? I forget. It's about 50 hours, right? About 50? Big J. Till 300. Oh! You mean until I have 300 followers, yeah. Whenever that... Oh, I wasted all of that. Why did I do that? All I know is that when the 300 happens, it will be cool and amazing. However, at the same time, it will come when it comes. Wait, what's this? It's pretty long if you factor in side stuff. Yeah. That's, yeah. And from what I remember, 15 had a lot of side quests. Wait, they put a miasma shield on this boss? No, that's dirty. That's insane, actually. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh. I'm doing my ult. I don't care. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I got a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing. I'm not the best Zenless Zone Zero player, but if there's one thing I will do, it's get the job done. Like that. I'm not gonna lie, that actually had me scared a little bit. That one takes... Oh no, Need that. So that we can get a fusion. Nom nom nom. But yeah, I meant to say this earlier, but then I got distracted. For those of you who rated in, if you need to rate it in Dash, please feel free to do so. But if you stick around to chat or lurk, that's also very much appreciated. And in Zal, if there's any post-stream care you need to do, please go take care of yourself. It's okay if you lurk. Or just be gone in general. It's up to you. But yeah. I really appreciate the raid again, Zal. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very eepy. It's time to go get ready for bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's almost my bedtime too, which is why I need to do what I need to do in order to... But I gotta finish my weeklies. I promise I don't have a problem. I don't have a Zenless Zone Zero problem. Yeah, it is 10:45 p.m. It is almost 11 o'clock. It's almost there. Technically, I'm supposed to be in bed by 11. But, hey man. Me streaming on Mondays is new, and I gotta get used to it. That's why I need to figure out stuff that would be good for more like a shorter stream. Granted, technically Zenless is a okay game to do for a short period of time, but we just had a big major update, so I kind of needed to do all that stuff, also the weekly stuff. I'm supposed to be in bed an hour ago, but I couldn't miss watching Zal. That's so valid. I'm not gonna lie. Matsuda, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, it kind of makes me sad to know that I won't be able to watch Zal on Mondays now because now I'm going to start streaming on Mondays. Also, I appreciate the head pets. Thank you. Well, yeah, so looks like Zal's Monday streams, I'll have to be depressed because I won't be there. But hey, I will always have her in the background for lurking. That's a guarantee. Oh, there we go. There's Astra. I was like, where's Astra? I thought Zal did Mondays and Tuesdays. Or am I gaslighting myself? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself now. Alice, what's wrong? I don't know. I barely remember the days. That's fair. That's valid. Yeah, because I thought... Zal, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are... please tell me if I'm gaslighting myself. My alarm clock tells me what I need to do. You know what? That's so fair and valid. Oh. Do that. Do that. Do an ult. I made my dog cry because I told her straight what bad dogs get. Oh. Damn. What do bad dogs get? I feel like that could be defined in multiple different ways. Oh, here we go. Get some Z merits. And oop, open. Do I want? No, I don't want that. I'll take that. Probably not a smart idea, but I did it. Gasp the horror. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what does that pertain? So they're giving these bosses the miasma shield. That's actually insane. No treats, no chicken nuggets, no cheese sticks, no pig ears. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's like a life sentence for a dog, actually. Oh. I got another technical. Nice. Wow, the boss is literally putting me into a corner. Insane. I'm so glad that the ult thing exists because it really helps if you build it right. Oh, I got another technical. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hello. Girthy Burrito, thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, that that name gave me a chuckle. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Ooh. Oh. Is there a reason why what's-her-face is not going out into the field? There, Yijuan. I clicked the button like a billion times and it wouldn't do it. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a fun day playing Zenless, Zone Zero. My favorite gacha game currently. And when I say currently, I mean since it first came out back in July of 2024. I still can't believe it's been almost a year. But yeah. But yeah, I am doing pretty good. And of course I got rated by my favorite vampire bat VTuber. I just love Zell. She's so funny. She's a funny person. She's also very sweet. Yeah, this year is flying. Yeah. Like 2025 is so weird because it's really flying by, but I feel like so many bad things are happening at the same time. And like, I'm not saying that in like a political statement. I'm just saying that like in general. And the reason why I'm clarifying that is because sometimes I do get people who get political when I say that. So that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Yeah, Zal is amazing. Yeah. Dude, yeah, so many bad events. It's so crazy. Yeah, so I don't remember if I said this on stream, but I know I've told people the story. in the very first week of 2025, I almost got electrocuted twice within the span of 30 minutes. And then after that, it's been wild events after another. Like, I've at least had 1 or 2 bad things happen, like really bad things happen every single month since the year started. It's been interesting. Are you an electrician? I am not. I work customer support. So it makes it even more worrying of the fact that I got electrocuted almost twice within the span of 30 minutes.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Oh my god, lol. Yeah. My dog is now eating my pants leg. I'm gonna let her. That's her revenge, I guess. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, like 2025 has been interesting. Again, back in January, the escaping death twice within the span of 30 minutes thing happened. February, I forgot what happened in February, but I know something happened in February. March, I almost got screwed over of not having my car anymore because my car was originally leased and I was trying to get it processed for me to own it, but somehow it led to me almost losing my car. And then in April, I was fired from my job. And then in May, I know something bad happened in May. I just don't remember. Interesting. So far, we're in June. I'm knocking on wood. Hopefully nothing happens this month. I'm hoping. I got electrocuted once. I don't know why, but I love the feeling of it. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, no, I have to. Yeah. I'm glad that made you feel something, though. Hopefully things are looking up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got a new job in May. So I've officially been working for this job for almost a month. I got a pay raise out of it. The environment is a lot better. The people that I'm working for are super nice. So things are looking good. And with the whole VTubing stuff, I actually debuted in April. I debuted on April 19th. So it hasn't even been a full 2 months. And everyone who has been here for these past for this past month and a half has truly been, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet everyone so far. Not just the VTubers that I've met, like Zal, for example, but also chatters, which not gonna lie, most of those chatters are from raids from VTubers that I know. And I'm very fortunate to meet the people that I've been meeting and the people who have been showing up and chatting and all that stuff too. Like, things have been going much faster than I thought they would in this past month and a half. Oh, hell yeah. That's a big plus. Hell yeah. More money. Let's go. More money, more money. Tornado and hurricane season. Yep. People who are regulars here, they know that I live in Florida. So for new chatters, just so that you know, I live in Florida. I'm not from Florida. I unfortunately just live here. It's currently the rainy / hurricane season. So we're gonna, oh my God, hurricane season. I'm not ready for it. I never take the hurricane season seriously, but that's only because of where I live. Hurricanes aren't normally a bad thing for me. Florida's unfortunate. Yeah. Like, if you live at the coasts or more of the bigger bodies of water inland, then people have a tough time. But thankfully for where I live, I don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, there could still technically be flooding, but like, it won't be as bad as a lot of other areas. I live near Orlando, so it kind of affects me. Well, yeah, so it kind of determines where in Orlando you live, right? Because there's a lot of bodies of water in Orlando, but if you live at like a certain spot, it's not as bad as other areas. But more than power goes out, so I get, yeah, so that's the biggest problem with Orlando. The power goes out so easily because of hurricanes. So easily. So I've been to Fort Lauderdale and out. Well, I mean, that's why you were at Fort Lauderdale. That's way too close to Miami. Miami sucks. Miami is like one of the worst places ever. And that includes Fort Lauderdale because of how close it is. A hurricane sounds horrifying, to be honest. Yeah, again, they can be if you're not living in the right area. I'm poofed into assistance for you, Poyo. Oh, it. Ion it. Wait, what? OMG, that reminds me of seeing a sport car that was in deep water that formed from the storm. Ripped the person who had this sports car, dang. If it cost them an arm and a leg to get the car to begin with, it's got to the repairs for that car will cost probably as much as the actual car itself. The water raised up the hood roof of the car and the driver decided that he can drive through the water. That's crazy. Poor car, hopefully it wasn't exotic. It probably was. Repairs? Nah, it's done. You know what? You're right. If you even breathe on a sports car, it folds. Got a new car and now it's gone. Wait, this boss starts out with miasma? God damn it. The technicalities of a Zenless Zone Zero boss. Yeah, I feel bad for that person. Like that sucks. that really sucks. Oop, I got a technical. Let me go ahead and pop that real quick. I love my ult build so much. It's so good. I can ult almost all the time. What's up, Alice? Huh? Hello? What? What's happening? Wait. Wait. I'm in a boss fight. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Nell, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. My name is King Poyoto, the nostalgic VTuber. I love to live my 80s and 90s aesthetic dreams. I meant to say this earlier to the previous raid that came in, but I do play retro games, but sometimes I have to play modern games because, you know, we do live in modern times. But Nell, I appreciate for the raid. Thank you so much. Raiders, if you need to raid and dash, please feel free to do so. But if you stick around to chat or lurk, that's also appreciated. Nell, I do appreciate you lurking earlier and now obviously the raid. If there's any post-stream aftercare that you need to do, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much again, Nell. What were you doing today? Re-Fantasio, right? Gonna get ready to sleeps. Yeah, I gotta get ready for sleeps at some point too. Well, I hope you had a good time with Re-Fantasio. I still love that game, even though that I haven't finished it. What's up, Alice? Talk to me, Alice. Talk to me. Dang! She did so much damage. What is going on here? Wait a minute. What's up, Alice?
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Let's play a little.
Let's make this quick.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I love my ult build so much. Wait, didn't see what? Didn't see what?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Was it something in chat? Because I don't see anything in chat. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Let me see. Let me go here. Grab. Oh, I hit my max. Let me. I know I need astral voice for what's his face, so I'll use that and check out what I get later. Okay, I'll check those out later. My 8? Wait, you're 8? What do you mean? Let me see. Oh. It's just database stuff. Is there? Nope. Okay. And then what's... There we go. Nice. It goes up to 160 now, right? Yeah, it goes up to 160. Do we have a 10 pull for the standard banner? No, we still need 4 more. Dang. Crazy. Yeah. And I don't necessarily have to do these right now, because I'm trying to build up my energy so that I can go full throttle and splurge. My 8 chat, but it's okay. Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait, I'm confused of what you're talking about. I'm going through chat right now, and I'm unsure what you mean by your 8 chat. Can't get anything there. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go back to the temple. Let's go back to the temple. I'm gonna try my best to pronounce this. I'm so sorry. Ravini? Ravini? Is that it? Please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming you made the one's eyes and the 3 and E. Am I guessing right? I do appreciate the follow though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, lol, you. Oh, ignore the last 11. Okay. So Riven? Yep. Yes. Hi, Riven. I hope you're having a good Monday, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I should probably wait. It's been almost an hour, and this has 18 minutes left. What would happen if I ended it early? Crap. Dang, it still didn't get into that 100. It's fine. Oh wait, I do have some gold coin to spend. Oop. Good goods. Hi, how are you? Thank you for suffering in ZZZ. I'm doing pretty good. We finished the main story. We did some side quests, and then I was doing some weekly stuff. And it is getting close to bedtime, so I'm actually not going to be on for too much longer. So I do appreciate you for popping on by and following. And I'm sorry for the unfortunate timing. But I will always suffer in ZZZ. I love ZZZ so much. I've been playing since day one. I played one of the builds before the game came out. I've been very invested into this series before it even came out. Love ZZZ. Love it to death. And I love the dev team behind ZZZ because they truly do their best and do amazing work. Oh, the suffering part was for you. I'm sorry. I misread that. I am so sorry. Well, I'm glad that you're also suffering in ZZZ along with me. I guess. I'm so sorry that I misread that. It will now be your 15th. What do you mean, Alice? I don't understand what you're referencing. If you don't mind, I need help with Internaut reputation. I don't know how to get past level 30. I'm already level 40 and can't seem to progress without this. Hella confusing and frustrating. I can try to help with that. Do you have any... I'm assuming you don't have any quests available. Well, not quests. Commissions available right now. Because obviously you're probably most likely done with the main story. But is there any side commissions that you have available? Alice, okay. Alice, I'm going to be very forward with you. And I'm sorry if this is too forward. I'm someone where you have to spell it out and tell directly in detail of what you are saying. Because if you don't, and if I miss something, I'm not going to get it unless if you spell it out for me. So if there's anything that I'm missing that is making you sad, I am sorry. I just don't know what you're referencing, because when you are saying my 8 in chat and then you saying it's now your 15th, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. DDR commissions? Yeah, so so just any commissions that you have in general. Which now they're color coded, so that's cool. Of course they have the main quests, and then they have the blue ones, which is the side ones, and then they have the event ones and agent ones. Yeah, so even though that they do not provide a lot of experience, definitely do all the blue ones. Upon of doing all the blue ones, let me go back here. And then after you do all the blue ones, so when it comes to season 1 content, all the story, all the combat missions, all the exploration, commissions. Make sure to do all of them, and make sure that like you also okay, thanks fairy. I do not want this right now. Thank you. There we go. Make sure that everything is collected, because besides of extra materials, it will also give a little extra XP as well. Not much. So I'm not gonna lie, once you start heading towards that 40 mark, that's when leveling gets slowed down a lot. And it's unfortunate, but that's kind of just the name of the game. And that's not just a ZZZ thing. That's also a Star Rail thing. That's also a Genshin thing. So like once you're building up towards that level 40, it really comes down to like actually doing everything that's available, including like all the small little stuff. So any side commissions, any events, even experience from doing doing the, oh my gosh, all the stuff at, oh my gosh, why can't I click buttons? All the stuff at the Scott outpost with Hollow Zero right here. Even this provides XP. Granted, not a lot, but it does accumulate over time. And that issue is that I unlock level 40 and I can make the units level 50, but says I have to get Internaut Reputation Senior proxy. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Granted, it's been a while since this has, it's been a while, so just give me one moment. Wait a minute. I know exactly what you're talking about because everyone goes through this. Wait a minute. It's going to mention you also get a ton of, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Also for the task force stuff. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Ribbon, I got you. They need to remove this, to be honest. It's confusing. Yeah, it can be. I will agree with that. Because words. Sorry, I have a speech impediment. This happens to everyone, and this even happened to me. This is a known issue. Let me see. Where's it at? Sorry, I'm just trying to find my reference. Yeah, no, for sure. And also, Alice, I will look at what you sent me in just a moment. I'm sorry. Because wait, so you said you're at level 40, right? Issue is that I unlocked level 40 and I can make the, okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions and tell me if you have these completed. Obviously you are past level 30, so that's fine. You met that requirement. Have you collected 100 observation data? And just in case if you need a visual reference, if okay, you do not know what that is. Perfect. Okay. Give me one moment. I will. Okay. So if you go to the HDD, Okay, so if you go to the HDD, do you see the yellow and pink up here on the top? So that's the observation data. Well, sorry, the yellow is. I don't think the pink is. Well, let me double check. Okay, yeah, no. The pink is not. So the yellow. Do you have 100 of these? Okay, you do? Okay. And I'm assuming you are past chapter 2 intermission, so I'm assuming interlude is what it means. So the chapter that has oh my gosh. I'm trying to Qingyi and yeah. Already got past chapter 5. Okay. I assumed, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so you did get those done. Okay, do you see a quest if you go to your commissions? So if you go to your commissions page here and then go under all, do you see a, I think in the hearsay section, there is a specific, yeah, so the specific quest I was about to say is, so it would technically be in this one, but it should show up in all, called Path of the Proxy 2. Yeah, that's the name of it. Oh, Riven? No. Don't have that commission that. Here a minute. Hopefully he gives it. For anyone. So you don't have a commission called Path of the Proxy? Yeah, because those are all the requirements. Should it be in red? For Path of the Proxy, it will be considered as a side quest with the blue. No, you don't. Interesting. Yeah, so it's got to be under a blue color, which would be specifically under the hearsay section. But if you don't have it, then the only other thing that I can think of is that you probably haven't talked to Shepard yet. That's the only other thing that I can really think of if you do not have the commission. Oh, you found it? Perfect. You could look in the DM section for a guy named Shepard, not Shepard. Yeah. But it sounds like that you found the commission just fine, Riven. Hopefully. I like how I work customer support, and that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, again, everyone has an issue with that with that specific promotion in general. It's always been an issue. 10 out of 10 customer support ZZZ should hire you. I mean, I've been working oh my gosh, what's the term that I coined? Again, I don't remember now. I don't remember the term that I coined, but I've been doing high end. That's it. I've been doing high end customer support for the past 5 years. This took like 50 minutes of just looking everywhere. Yeah. Trust me. I've been there. I've been in your shoes. Also, Alice, I'm looking at what you're at what you sent. Wait, I'm still so wait, I'm so confused. I'm still confused. Are you talking about your battery life? Because that's the only thing. I am so sorry. I'm just so bad. I'm terrible, actually. How? Wait, how? Wait, how what? Wait, what? I'm oh, I'm so confused. Okay, we're gonna do one more side quest and then we will have to call stream, unfortunately. Because it is past my bedtime. I gotta work tomorrow. This is the life that I live. Wait, okay, so you said you're 8 in chat, and then you said you didn't see it, my 8 in chat. It will now be my 15th. Look up the word that I typed out in the photo. Wait, what? That you typed out in the photo? I see meteorologist is here and a bear emote. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like there's ooze just coming out of my brain. Wait, so which part? The meteorologist comment or the bear? Hi, Alice. I'm so, oh no. I'm scared. I can feel my brain throbbing, actually. Man, these characters love to talk. What can I say? The Bang Boo Wanderer will ask you... Oh, wait, no. I've already done these. Bruh, I've already done these, though. Man, have I been doing stuff that's ahead of the game? The meteorologist? Wait, but what about the meteorologist? I'm so confused. Are you saying you're a meteorologist? Is it Brawler Boo? Oh, cool. I got it. I appreciate the sub, Riven. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Oh, you're saying that you're a meteorologist. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that. Thanks for being wholesome. I do what I can. That's all I can really say. I do what I can. I can be helpful like how I was with that commission, or I can be brain dead like how I was this entire time with Alice, because I was just like, what? I truly live two different ways in life. Ain't we all like that? I mean, true, but I feel like for me it's worse. Wait, so am I allowed to open this thing or no? I'm so confused. Nobody's perfect. Here's the thing, right? You are right. Nobody's perfect. However, with my upbringing, I'm expected to be. At least that's what it felt like. Yes, I went online school and got a certificate for it. I love it. That's awesome. I'm actually intrigued. That's cool. It shows an icon here, but there's what? Okay, whatever. I'm not playing this game. Well, I mean, I am playing this game, but not what was going on here. Let me. Yeah, it says. Why does that say? Huh? Well, I think that's bugged. As a reward, you get kisses. Thanks. Thank you, Alice. Wow. Chat, I think I bugged this out. Huh. Interesting. Well, on that note, let me go back to the temple. We are gonna go back to the temple. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Wait a minute. And did my little bang boo finish their job? Hopefully they did. They did. Okay, this should get me to 100. Thank God. Finally, I can level up. Let me see. This is. But yeah, I normally do tweets about weather, but my equipment has been messing up on me. Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear that. But that's cool though. Former community 1-2. So we can do 1-2 now. That's cool. Ooh. Do that. I'm assuming the thing that wants me to craft is what I have to unlock. Oh no, this is it. Okay, so got to build some of those. Sure. I will build a crap ton. Yee doggy. A lot of hot items right now. You get a hot item. You get a hot item. We all get a hot item. Let me... I'll switch this out with whatever that is. Evil dispelling powder. That's what it is. Well, what do I need to craft more of these? The canned food in the bags. I forget what level that is. What level is that? It's this. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. We finished this. That's perfect. And do a 1-3 and then the boots. Okay. Craftable. Let me go to discovery. Oh, that's not done yet. Let me do that, then that, then that. Oh, I already have a max. Well, dang. This will be done in a few moments. Thank you for everyone's patience. Sorry, Riven, I just saw your comment. Also, I snoozed ads. Let me see. By the way, is Astra necessary? Lost the 50-50, have Miyabi and Wolf Guy and some standard units along the new character and her engine, or just wait for new units. So, Astra is the #1 support, and for good reason. However, Yuzuha, based off of the leaks, is shaping out to be also a great support alternative because of the power output that she could provide to anomaly characters if you have a lot of anomaly characters. Since you have Miyabi, potentially she would be a very good fit for her. But that's not guaranteed right now because obviously when stuff is in beta, we kind of have to wait and see how things shape out. But it sucks because they won't provide that information until after the Astra banner is done. However, Astra herself is literally the #1 support. Let me... Wait, I can't craft that. Do I not have the stuff? But didn't I get... Bruh, this game's gonna make me pull my hair out. Because so the thing with Astra, right? I'll try my best to get her. If I can't, next one will be in the bag. Yeah, so it's entirely up to you. It's kind of a gamble. I mean, obviously it's a gacha game, but but it's unfortunate because we won't have actual definitive details about Yuzuha until a while from now. After the Astra banner. Gets her ult quick, heals team, decent, deals decent damage in Hollow Zero, and gives a damage buff to the team, I believe. Yes. So Astra herself does some pretty good damage with just her ult alone. You don't have to attack with her at any point. You really don't. Literally, you use her X special to do the state. Then that's it. She's an off-field support that constantly gives a damage boost. And when she pops her ult, which, like what Big J said, she gets her ult much faster compared to a lot of other characters, which also can heal for a lot as well. So
take a deep breath.
So how Astra works, her damage buff is actually dependent on her attack stat. So that's why you see the yellow up top there. It does cap out at 3,800 or 4,000. I forget which one. Oh, that's all in one then. Yeah. So, let me see. Where's that? I think it's better off to wait a minute. Let me do this. Hello? Is it not gonna let me go? Oh no, my room's over here. Duh. And I'm sorry, I've stalled ads for as long as I could, chat, but ads are gonna be forced upon in just a moment. I'm so sorry. It's better for me to show you like this.
Do you want
This you have, huh? Is
You don't need Astra, but I definitely say it's worth it. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? The thing that I like about ZZZ, in my opinion, you don't need any of the characters. You actually don't. Because everyone is viable in their own way, especially S ranks, obviously, but everyone does their role with their kit, right? But obviously some characters do outshine the majority of others because of just how it works. Astra's one of them, but you don't need her, but she is a worthy investment is the best way to put it. I will show you in just a moment.
I would pick. Don't just think.
If you need help,
My loyalty. Is it work? I've got the end. Huh?
I'll even show Miyabi as a example because she's actually a good example. Let me switch her out with, okay. So let's do this. Ads are about to start in a moment. I'm so sorry, chat. I lost all of my attempts to snooze it. So I'm so sorry. Okay. So let me go here. Let me change it to a Doulahan. Level 70. Unlimited everything so that I can show you what's going on. Okay, skill info. So realistically, you never have to use Astra's basic attack ever. What really matters most is doing her EX special attack. Ooh. Is her EX special attack right here, the idyllic cadenza. I can speak. So after you enter the state, Astra increases all squad members' damage by 20% and crit damage by 25%. And then while she is in this state, Astra Yao's anti-interrupt level is increased. See, I can speak. I don't have a speech impediment. And the damage she takes is reduced by 40%. So just ignore that part. So what matters most here is she provides all squad members 20% damage increase and 25% for crit damage. However, that's huge. Yeah, no, it is. So right here. So in that state, when other squad members switch in through a quick assist, so meaning the buff can constantly be up as long as you're doing a quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, which these things are happening all the time anyway, realistically, if you're playing it right. That means this state will constantly give them that buff. And when Astra expends the energy to release Tremolo to attack. Both Astra and the incoming character's attack are increased. So no time limit. There is no time limit. Well, I mean, that's not true. So there is 20 seconds, but it can be extended up to 30 with repeated triggers. But that's the thing. 20 seconds is a long time. And by that time, you should be doing a quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist anyway. And especially if it can be extended to 30 seconds. That means it's basically constantly up. But keep in mind that the increase is equal to 35% of Astra Yao's initial attack. A maximum of giving 1,200 additional. 1,200 additional. So that's why her attack stat is so important. You build that attack stat so that you can have the optimum 1,200. So I'll show you what I mean in just a moment. Because if you go to detailed stats, she already has a plus 80% from something else. So just ignore that part. Okay, so you see Miyabi here. Her attack is at 2677. Welcome back from the ads for those who had ads. Hi, Hack. How are you? How's your Monday? So her attack right here, it was 3 of 5, then it went back. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry to hear that, Alice. I don't know why that happened. Okay, sorry. So attack, so you can see right now it's at 2677, and her crit damage is at 99.6% plus the 80%. So technically it's, if I can do math correctly, 179. So let's round it up to 180. So it's at 180 crit damage. Okay. So this is her going into this state. So literally this is all you have to do. Just do that, right? It's going well, just relaxing for a bit for a while. How goes the ZZZ? Doing well, doing well. We are getting closer to ending stream, but I was showing Ribbon the specifics of a specific character before logging off. But yeah. So that's all you have to do. You just have to be in this state where that she's immobile, essentially. The only way to move her is by dodging, which is fine because she's going to be off field anyway. So let me go ahead and get out of that. So do that. Okay. So that initiates the quick assist immediately. So with that, because since I have Astra's attack where it needs to be, that's the maximum 1,200 boost to her attack. Oh, sorry. Wrong page. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that did that to Vivian because I switched her in. Sorry, one moment. Ow. Okay, sorry. There we go. So 1,200. And then see how it boosted the plus 80% for the crit damage to 105. So from that state alone, it gives 25% at for crit damage, at minimum 20% for the attack. Wait, no, or is that the 20? I'm probably doing the math wrong. Either way. But because of her core passive, long scroll, because of her long passive, which again, I have it where it needs to be, it's doing that maximum of providing 1,200 attack. Long press? Yes, you have to long press the EX special attack. Mm-hmm. So for the longest time, do you know what my learning for when I get back into ZZZ? Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If ZZZ is literally my gacha game. If there's one thing I've gotten down pat for a gacha game, it's this game. I love this game too much. Oh, wait, sorry. I was like, see how it boosted. I'm sorry, I was blocking it. So yeah, so it went from the 80% to the 105 because it provided the 25% from the condensa state, but because of how I have her attack at almost 3,800, that's scaled up to the maximum of the 1,200 attack that she provides. That's really nice. We'll definitely farm everything to get her. Yeah, she's amazing. And the thing is, her Wenjin helps a lot too. And it more specifically helps because of the fact that it helps build up more of that attack stat so that you can try to hit that maximum boost that it gives. But I'm going to show you something really quick because I think you will get a kick out of this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think you will get a kick out of this. I'm going to show you what team I ran for like 3 months, about 3 months. I think you will get a kick out of this. Loading. There we go. Okay.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Are you okay, Alice? I'm sorry. Let me.
Take a deep breath.
So, Astra, you feel bad for what?
Eradicate. This is the path I follow.
Actually, really quick, let me go back to Astra. So yeah, so her Wenjin, again, it helps, but you don't have to have it, but it does help for specifically what her kit is. Because it doubles down on the quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, and evasive assist. Each time that you do that, it provides Astra 5 energy each time that you do it. I don't know why it's okay. Can you stop game? I'm using my controller, not my mouse. Stop. Okay. And then that can be triggered every 5 seconds, which is perfect because that gives you more than enough time. That's a 10% damage increase too. Yeah, so it also provides an additional 10%, stacking up to two times, and it lasts as long as that initial buff as well. And then again, it does the plus 30% to her attack stat, which is great because that's what she needs in order to get to that threshold to get that maximum of 1,200. But I will show you. So this is a team that I ran for 3 whole months. This is why. You will get a kick out of this. When I came up with this team before anyone else like mentioned online of doing this comp, I laughed. I thought it was funny. I don't think I will get the Wenjin, but we'll try to get it if I get her first. Oh yeah, for sure. Like again, like it's not a you have to get it because there are other alternatives to help. But it also does provide a lot to her as well. Okay. So this is why I ran this team for the longest time. Are you ready for this? So you already know the information about Astra here. Caesar. So Caesar, of course, provides a shield, right? And as long as the shield is active, I'm trying to find it. Uno momento. Me having an issue trying to find it. Oh wait, I think it's her passive. Yeah, okay, it's her passive. So when she does the attack that she needs to do the shield, as long as the shield is up, all squad members get a buff to 1,400% of her base impact plus 400. And the shield lasts for a minute. So right down here we go. The shield bearer's attack is increased by 1,000. So keep that in mind. So basically what it's saying is that for the shield itself, the shield is 1,400% of her impact plus 1,400. So that's like how much of the shield there is, like the health bar for it. But this specifically, the attack increased by 1,000. So if we go back to Miyabi again, remember the 2,677 attack and the plus 80% towards the crit damage, making it the 180 if we round up. So keep that in mind. So let me go ahead and do this. So here's Astra's buff by doing that. And then I've activated the shield. So as opposed to a additional of 1,200 attack, now it is 2,200 attack with the plus 25% on the 80%, making it 105. I ran this team for 3 straight months, and this team is the thing that got me to beat the tower mode. Have a good night, Poyo. Thank you, Girthy. I am very appreciative again for the follow. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. Bye. Bye, Girthy. Sheesh, that's a lot. Yeah. Ran this team for 3 months, and this team is the thing that got me through the tower mode. The level 1, level 2, level 3 thing. 1,200 from Astra and 1,000 from the other unit. Yep. 1,200 from Astra and 1,000 from Caesar. And on top of that, Caesar is giving me a beefy shield because, again, her shield. So not only am I getting attack from her, I'm also getting defense. So her shield is 1,400% of her base impact plus 1,400. I don't think. Can I see here? Okay, so 174. So 1,400% of 174. Uno momento. Doing the math. 1,400% of 174 is 2,436 plus another 1,400. So the shield that I'm applying has over 38,000. That's not 38,000. 3,800 health. So 3,800 plus shield on top of the already existing health bar, and is providing a 1,000 damage buff on top of Astra's 1,200 attack buff as well, making it the 2,200. And then again, the crit is also being boosted by 25%, making Miyabi's 80% going up to 105. Yeah, again, when I tell you I used this team for 3 straight months, I mean that with my whole chest, and I did it with such confidence. I remember wanting Caesar when the trailer with her bike came out, but I stopped playing at that time. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. A lot of people missed out on Caesar. But from what I remember, I think Caesar's having a rerun under Jufufu's banner, right? I think. I'm double checking because I don't fully remember. Who is the rerun with Jufufu? I don't fully remember. Is it Caesar? I was playing a lot of gachas, so couldn't keep, but so I dropped a few, but the new unit got me back. I mean, that's awesome. The thing is, anyone who goes back to ZZZ, that's a dub to me because, again, I love this game. Okay, so Jufufu's banner will have a rerun of Caesar. Ironically enough. So next banner there will be a rerun of Caesar. But yeah. And also, I don't know if you noticed while I was scrolling through here.
You want to test my
But I have every character but Hugo.
Need something? I wish you a fabulous day.
Love this game. I'll try to get her if I can. Always try to get all the characters if I can. Yeah. I'm still waiting for a few rerun banners in Star Rail. Yeah, Torn has told me the same thing. Hugo eluded my grasp as well. I wanted him so bad too. I personally didn't want him and would only want him because, you know, having a complete roster, having all the characters. But as a attack ice character, he's good. He is good. He do be the good. Let me... I don't know why I didn't get any materials for that one thing. That's so weird. I'm gonna do 6 hours for now. I did not mean to click that. Then do that. I'll do 6 hours for this one too. You know what? Screw it. I'll do this one too. Why not? Okay. However, sorry to disappoint chat. Sadly, we do have to end stream. It is way past my bedtime. And we've also been doing this for a hot minute too. However, before we depart, I would like to remind that I will be on stream again on Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern, playing Stellar Blade because the PC port is coming out Wednesday. And it's a game that I have been looking for a long time. So we will be back Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern for some Stellar Blade. Outside of that, let's go ahead and raid someone. Feel free to raid and dash after we raid because I love to show support to other streamers. Let me thank you for the help. Hopefully we'll catch you on another stream. Yeah, for sure. I love ZZZ. It's literally my life right now. So so I try to help as much as I can for those who need it. Thanks for stream. Yeah, of course, Hack. Let's go ahead and raid Sleepy Ryuko, who we have raided in the past. She's currently playing Bloodborne because she's trying to beat the game. So let's go ahead and show some love to Ryuko and feel free to dash after we raid because I know times could be different for all of us, but Wua is the same for you. Yeah, I want to get into Wua, but I don't have time like that right now. Especially with future gacha games coming out. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and show some love to Ryuko. And then again, feel free to raid and dash after we raid. And then I look forward to seeing all of you come by on Friday if you do. Thank you so much for the follows again, and Riven for the subscription, the raid from Zal and Nell. And yeah, I love you guys. Mwah, mwah. Kisses. And then I will see you later. Good night. Bye.